In the third matter, he'll take notice.
We'll give them.
All will go.
Yes, sir. Yes. In the third matter, which has come up,
199, the third matter.
It is to be conducted.
No, my lord, same,
Same.
same, Lord.
that is, my lords, item 1.2. My learned friend will take notice for the respondent there.
All
That's, he is the one of the appellants.
ठीक.
Please.
Contempt matters. Bill number 2, Mr. Manjana MS.
Complaint, Lordship. The
Delay.
complaint delay of 110 days. Lordship, kindly appreciate the division bench of the Honorable Court given a visiting rights and custody of child.
Visiting right, notice returnable after vacation, 10th of June.
Number 3, Mr. P. N. Nanjareddy.
Will appear for the annexure H is the order. Even after 1 year, the ODA and duress are not conducted.
No time limit.
No time limit.
So thereafter you address some letter.
2023.
So there you indicated some time limit at the earliest. Full stop.
4/11/23.
Neither in the order and directions dated 27th May 2024 of Learner Single Judge, comma, nor in the subsequent notice dated 17/8/24 issued by the petitioner to the Tahsildar. Any time limit is prescribed for compliance of the directions in the order of Learner Single Judge. The directions are issued to consider the representation of petitioner in relation to conduct of Kodi and Durasti in absence of paragraph. Time limit having been set down for the purpose, comma, it is not possible to conclude at this stage that any contempt is committed, comma, much less a willful contempt by any of the respondents. Full stop. While this paragraph, contempt petition is accordingly not entertained, in view that the directions of the court do not go uncomplied with, comma, the respondent is directed to comply with the directions of Learner Single Judge, shall comply with the directions within 8 weeks from today. Within 8 weeks from the date of service of the order. With the aforesaid observations, subject to the aforesaid observations, the contempt petition not entertained and stand disposed.
Number 4,
Delay. So this is of 23 June, and contempt was filed when 25. So
No time was fixed to consider the representation. Sir.
that is no answer. We have disposed of the petition. What is this?
Notice may be.
The order which is brought under the contempt jurisdiction of the court under the Contempt of Courts Act 1971, passed by Learner Single Judge, disposing of the writ petition, is dated 5th June 2023. The contempt petition was filed on 14/3/25. Section 20 of the Contempt of Courts Act reads as under in Code Section 20. Full stop. It was within the petitioner was enjoined in law, ENJOIND, to institute the contempt proceedings within 1 year from the date cause of action arose for him. Full stop. But for the compliance of the time limit as above, which is statutory, the contempt stands barred. Contempt petition stands barred. Full stop. In the present case, evidently, the contempt petition was filed beyond 1 year, and beyond the occurrence of cause of action to file contempt. So in
Liberty
that
may be
view, the
granted to
contempt
approach the
is
same court.
dismissed as hard.
No, liberty may be granted to approach the same court for consider the
Then
representation.
you withdraw and go.
Please,
Learned advocate Mr. Sonso seeks permission to withdraw the present contempt petition, stating that he will pursue other remedies, including making representation to the competent authority. Such permission is granted. The contempt petition is accordingly disposed of as withdrawn. However, there is no express. However, the court does not express any opinion on the merits of the recourse which may be taken by the.
please.
Seal number 5, Mr. Abhishek.
On compliance of order dated 12/3/25 minutes. Relevant portion of the order is at page number 28, your lord. In page 28.
Notice returnable on 18th June.
That's, I request for the hand summons, my lords,
Service by hand summons is
my lords, and I request, my lords, on, to be listed on 15th, my lords. See, similar matter is being listed, my lords, to be connected with that and list, my lords.
15th of this month.
Please, my lords, Tuesday, my lords. To be connected with
Notice
395 of
returnable on 16th, 15th of April, since other matters connected
contempt.
are stated to be going to be listed on 15th. Service by hand delivery is permitted today.
Please, my lords. 395 of 25 minutes, contempt number, to be connected with that contempt. Great.
Seal number 6.
6 is also similar minutes. 6 is, serial number 6 also similar.
6 similar order.
Seal number 7, Mr. Ravindra Gajan Uppalle.
Notice 18th June.
Notice. Number 8, Mr. Joseph Anthony.
Print for the complainant, your lordship. Your lordship, complainants are before this honorable court aggrieved by the willful disobedience of an order dated 18 December 2024.
Returnable on 17th June.
Obliged.
Seal number 9, Mr. Shetty Deepak.
My lord, this is a matter, my lord. The allotment of houses, my lord, through the proper following, is not followed due procedure of as prescribed under the scheme, my lord. But the other side has produced the document, my lord, which is not contain the signatures of any member of the that
So number 2 will consider your representation within 3 months.
please, my lord.
Disposed of. Give the appearance. They will consider in accordance with law.
Please.
Seal number 10,
Appearance decline. Appear for the picture, please. Yes, next.
number 10.
I take to appear for the including applicants.
Appear for respondent number 5.
Filing affidavits, please, madam. 2 petitioners affidavits. Oh, this is yours. We have properties in Sadhamangal, in the village.
File the affidavit.
I am filing.
Please got a copy. my
Lord,
lord.
we just got a copy. Ex facie, these affidavits are false. My lord, would your lordship be kind enough to see? GPAs are placed before your lordship's, my lord, in the petition. Please be kind enough to take page 94, my lord. There is some discrepancy in my page number. I apologize. In the copy given to us in the writ petition. This is a power of attorney issued by petitioner number 2. Your lordships may please come to running page 95. Ink page 95, my lord. Whereas myself, B.R. Gopinath and E. Timma Reddy, your lordships are absolute owners of northern portion of residentially converted survey number 69/6. extent of so and so, situated at Sadaramangala village, Krishnarajapuram, Hubli. Well, the second power of attorney pertains to petitioners 4 and 5. That begins at running page 106. Well, that is also one of the neighboring survey numbers. I'm sorry, there is a second power of attorney is at page 100. Third one is at page 106. Please now be kind enough to take the cause title of the writ petition.
There was 69/6.
All of the 4 powers of attorney are given by petitioners 2, 3, 4, 5. Now, please be kind enough to come to paragraph number 1 itself of the writ petition.
This is, yes, same.
Yes,
This
my lord.
same.
Very adjacent land, with the very adjacent land, because that was survey number 69 something. Your lordship should see.
See?
I'm reading, my lord, paragraph 1 immediately below the cause title of the writ petition. Petitioners prefer, I'm sorry. Petitioners prefer this writ petition in the nature of mandamus, challenging inaction on their part in not opening up so and so road in lands in survey number 70 and 71 of Sadaramangala village. Powers of attorney are given for survey number 69 and so on series.
So they are adjoining to
Yes,
769.
and affidavit is sworn to saying they have nothing to do.
So 69 of 6.
69/6.
Yes, my lord.
So that is a land belonging to the petition number 1.
No, my lord,
All
petitioner number
petitioners, please,
2,
my lord.
2.
petitioner number 2, then my lord, petitioner number, in fact, petitioner number 4 and 5 also have the same survey number, as does petitioner number 3. Petitioners 2 to 5 have the same survey number, 69/6.
So this is the very road to,
And in addition, in the affidavit, now they say, we have no properties there, but we have properties in Sadarmangala without disclosing what the properties are in the affidavit, which they've now given us copies of.
Your lordship may kindly peruse the affidavits first, please, my lord.
And my lord,
See the affidavit.
you want to
No, no, no.
affidavit note, but you will proceed. Just going to some F2,
Yeah,
you have it?
F2.
But this para, I'm right, so.
I'm sure.
so we'll order prosecution.
I'm sorry, what?
We'll
There is
order
more, my lord, I
prosecution.
can point inside.
Order of prosecution.
We are ordering
69, 69
for
bar
filing
7.
false affidavit.
No, can I just make
Sorry,
one
sorry,
submission?
Lordship,
Since your
kindly
lordship
say.
pointed out, I'm
Not
so
only that,
sorry, I
Lord.
didn't want to bring this
We are
up.
now going to order prosecution. in a
No, your lordship may
clear-
kindly,
clear
can I,
text.
before proceeding, please, my lord.
Whatever.
I-
You
although I
must-
don't want to-
We'll hear you, yes.
Although I don't want to place it on record, I don't want to embarrass anyone. Could your lordships kindly see this? The falsity of the affidavit is shown clearly.
Pass it on,
Satish, sorry.
Court mark.
You kindly see this, my lords. Now, how, in light of this is a photograph taken in the last 1 week. In light of that, my lords, it's surprising how, I don't want to place it on record because I don't want to embarrass anyone, my lords. Kindly see whose names are mentioned also.
That is not situated, just.
It's survey
abutting
numbers
the
written, my lords.
adjacent
We do not
The
know.
road,
We are-
please, my lord.
Now we are not on situation property.
Yes.
We are on the averments in your power of attorney vis-à-vis the affidavit file. Nothing
So,
more we are going to.
Your
say.
lordship may kindly see, there is a different property between our property
We do
and the
not know.
road,
It will
please,
be-
my lord.
it will found out, prima facie. Prima facie, we are of the view that this affidavit is false
No, please, my lord.
on
I have not,
affirmation. So
I have not
we order-
stated that. I have not stated that I don't have properties. I have stated that I have got properties, please, my lord.
You have the book?
No, which one? 81.
73 and then 81 is subject.
There is a specific section in the IPC regarding filing of false affidavit.
Yes, it's false affidavit.
I'll just
Now,
show you
under the
two
new
more
code it will
letters,
be.
my lord, to make it, I'm sorry, the new provision. I'm a
New
little
code
shaky,
it
I'll have to-
New-
DNS, I'll have to-
Yeah.
But Clearly, my lord, filing false affidavits in court, I'll show your lordship that provision.
Filing false affidavit in the court proceedings.
In court.
Can I
No
just show
offense.
your lordship
Not
one
only
more
it's
document in the
contemptuous.
meantime? Page 73 of the petition, your lordship, please take. Further falsity, my lord. Paragraph 1, this is a letter issued on the letterhead of the learned counsel. Para 1, my lord. This letter is pursuant, I'm sorry, this is letter dated 28/6/16. This letter is pursuant to my earlier email communication between association and myself in respect of removal of garbage debris thrown across so-and-so 80 feet road adjoining survey number 69 in Sadramangala village in continuation to my email.
Where is that?
First
My lord,
para.
page 73, first para itself.
Adjoining.
Adjoining. Then, my lord, please be kind enough to come to page 81. This is from
Petition number
the
1.
petitioner number 1, who appears to be who's written a letter dated 28/16.
And those filed in affidavit.
Page 81.
Page 81, my lord, annexure F2.
He's filed that.
And he is the deponent before your lordship today. Please be kind enough to come to page 82. I'm sorry, my lord, page 81, second paragraph. It is stated, your lordship has the second paragraph. It is stated as per RMP so and so, a road was in existence and provided in
It is
RMP.
very clear now, leading to 60.
Yes, yes.
Exactly.
Not just that, my lord, please see the next page, the third paragraph, page 82. Myself and many others who have rights over different pieces of land in survey number 69 have been denied access to our properties. The affidavit today is exactly to the opposite.
Which 81, 82?
I'm sorry, my lord, page 82, third paragraph. It's an unnumbered paragraph. Myself and many others who have rights over different pieces of land in survey number 69 of Sadaramangala have been denied access to our properties.
Oh.
And except the road mentioned above, there is no other alternative road.
No,
So
your
therefore,
lordship,
my lord,
kindly,
Now we call upon you to explain.
no,
Then we will order those.
kindly hear me, please, my lord.
Section
There is-
236, my lord.
There is another survey number, please, my lord, between my land and this road, please, my lord. I will establish, please, my lord.
Then all the pleadings are.
69/6 is petitioner's land, please, my lord. 69/7 is different land, please, my lord. That is there between the public road and as well as my property, please, my lord. They are sub-numbers in 69, please, my lord. It is subdivided. And the petitioners are owners of only a piece of land which is far away from this road, please, my lord. They don't have direct access to this road, please, my lord.
This, your building is situated on 70.
Lord, ours is in, the road is in 70.
road is in 70 and my lord,
And there are many other survey
several
numbers after
survey
that.
numbers after that.
This 69 is there. Now, my lord, having made such contrary statements.
69 is
236,
subdivided, please, my lord, into different pieces, please, my lord. 6 parts. One part is belonging to me. I have disclosed it, please, my lord. And between my property and this road, there is separate private properties, please, my lord. I don't have direct access to this road, please, my lord. I have disclosed it.
So
I
we
may
are,
be-
we are of the view, prima facie, that prosecution is required to be launched against you.
I may be permitted to file better affidavit, please, my lord.
No, no better affidavit. Better you will.
I have
try.
not, your lordship may kindly read my affidavit once again. I have not stated any, I have not suppressed any facts, please, my lord.
Let us read it. Either abutting or I do not, very clear, I do not own or possess any property either as owner or otherwise with any personal interest in any property, either abutting or with direct access to the above mentioned.
There is no direct access, please, my lord, to my land.
The entire statement is contrary in the pleadings, then in the proceedings filed before your lordship. One of them is true then.
Your lordship
This
may
is
kindly
true
see.
or that is true.
There is a
I
private
would say
land.
one of them
I
is
will-
false, obviously.
I will furnish the survey sketch, please, my lord. I will furnish survey sketch. There is a private land, please, my lord, between my property and that property.
That you can do in the prosecution.
In any case, my lord,
I will furnish survey sketch, please, my lord. Please, Mira.
Lordship.
I may permit it to withdraw then with the liberty to,
One submission I wanted to make on behalf of the impleading applicant. Please, please.
there is a private property between my property and that property, please, Mira. That's why. Please, Mira. No, I may permit it to withdraw, please. I may permit it to withdraw the petition, please.
I had a submission to be made.
Okay.
Lord, this road admittedly is formed by the Bangalore Development Authority. It's a public road. No, see this property, this road itself is a public road. How can they treat it as a private road and block the road?
Yes, please.
Grateful.
I'm very grateful.
Very good.
Obliged.
This is seal number 11, it's a green bench matter, Mr. Jayan.
This is a covered matter, Manoj. My application is rejected by the revisional authority on the sole ground that the applied area is less than 2 acres, which is the prescribed area. Lord, in respect to the very same cluster, my lords have already passed. Annexure A is the order of the revisional authority. Type copy, my lords will find it at page 14. Lords, page 17, they say that the minimum extent that is required is 2 acres. Yes, it is 6. It is in the same block. Okay. I'll have it reserved. Yes, it was served, but for some, I have it reserved. Wait.
Seal number 12, Mr. Subramania Bhatt.
I represent the petitioner, petitioner's counsel but as the matter has to be heard, the validity of Act number 1 of 2019 is being challenged. Only one request I can make, my lord. At 2:30, my lord may kindly fix up so that 1 hour I will complete my 2:30. April. April or June? April or June?
1/6, not April.
No, I'm ready. 16th April means very well, my lords.
June.
Seal number 13, it's a green bench matter, Mr. Suman Tel Bharadwaj.
Anybody is there?
Petition, my lords.
Yes.
My lords, my application seeking license for stone crushing, my lords, came to be halted by the forest department. Though all other departments are given no objection.
Okay, notice returnable on.
Whereas on last occasion, they took time to file reply.
No, notice is already issued?
Already,
Yes.
sir. my-
So reply is filed? Reply shall be filed before the next date, send over to 10th of June.
Seal number 14, Mr. Ravindra Rajanan.
Please, my lord.
My lord, the office has misplaced the file. My lord could have this next week. My lord.
When shall we? Give?
Anytime.
At the request of
Statement, pleadings are
learned.
complete.
Next week, my lord. Next week.
Difficult.
Pleadings are complete, my lord. Pleadings are complete.
Readings are complete. 25th, 25th.
Obliged.
Please, my lord.
15, 16 are urgent. Seal number 17, Mr. Shetty Vignesh.
I appear for,
To file the objections to their IA.
This appeal is admitted.
your lordship kindly.
So how the interim leave is granted?
My lord, in fact, my lord,
We have granted.
please, my lord.
Annexure B, my lord, the impugned order.
So you are appearing, we'll take up for fine. What is the subject matter?
My lord, it's a matter wherein, my lord, I'm a secure creditor. I have taken a position of a property for recovery of my dues. Subsequently, my lord, they approached the honorable single judge. And my lord, the single judge passed an order. My lord,
Directing OTS. Directing OTS.
please, my lord. I'll not only direct noting, my lord, direction to my lord, hand over the position of a property, therefore, my lord, I am before my lord.
No.
In fact, that money also not paid.
25 lakhs DD is ready, my lords. We are ready and willing to pay, and upon payment, redelivery of portion.
But how can learned single
Sometimes-
judge forge a settlement? Is it?
My lords. There was a conditional order, my lord. There is no time bound, my lords. Writ appeal was filed.
Here after vacation.
Within 3 months, my lords.
After vacation. 26th of June.
IO may be extended.
Interim leave shall continue to operate
Grateful.
till further orders.
So 18 is urgent. Seal number 19, Mr. Srikanth MP.
Petitioner in the matter. My lords, in fact, as my lords, I was granted liberty on the last occasion. I served my lords on the counsels who appeared before the my lords in the writ petition. Filed the acknowledgement on 12th March. Still, my lord, it says that it is not filed. In fact, my lords, I filed it on 12th March itself, my lords.
So council is given copy.
My lord, yeah, all of them, my lords, are, in fact, my lord, they were served, the respective parties were served. And councils were served, my lord, subsequently, and my lord's acknowledgement was filed on 12th March. All the responses are served, my lords, from court. In fact, my lord, today morning also I sent a message, my lord, telling them that it is listed today.
Wait,
Please,
today or any other day?
lordship may have it on, my lords, Monday or Tuesday, my lords.
Tuesday.
Please, your lordship may, my lord, show the names of the respective councils also, so that
You were given copy.
I have provided copies and filed, my lords, the acknowledgement also on 12th March.
You inform then we'll see.
there's already an order, my lords, of this court permitting me to serve, my lords, on them. Accordingly, I have served.
Then we will not direct the office unless they are appearing. Going beyond a, we just inform that this matter is kept.
Please, my lord, I would, my lords.
This is seal number 20, Mr. Ashok Kriplani, party in person.
My lordship. My lordship, this is a case of contempt of the court as well as I have been not paid my CRFP cost. So despite not paying me the CIFP cost which I have earned, they are doing the contempt of the court. Now, I will just explain this one briefly.
Where is
On
the
the-
order? Where is the order under contempt?
Carter, at page number 51.
51.
This is the order which they have contempted. May I read that?
Yeah. Rejection. So this matter is pending before NCLT.
Before NCLT.
Go there.
My lordship, actually, they have contempted. Contempt is a totally different procedure. Contempt is a totally different procedure. I have gone there.
No, we are not entertaining any contempt against interim order.
No, this is a
This-
contempt,
this
totally contempt. This is a totally contempt.
Maybe your perception. You go there and work out your right.
No, that's I am doing, but they cannot do keep on contempting. They have totally contempted.
We'll give our reasons. Where is the order? 51.
Pardon? They cannot continue with the CIRP. If this is allowed, if this honorable court will allow, they will continue with the CIRP. And there are judgment of the honorable Supreme Court passed the strictures against the NCLT and NCLT.
Bring those judgments.
Madam,
Bring those judgments.
I will give you the
We'll go
judgment.
through.
May I submit this judgment now?
We'll go through. Keep it on 28, 29th. 29th, actually. Get the judgments. 29th of June,
29th of what? Giving it.
29th of April.
20, kindly give me a date of 2nd of May. 2nd of May.
Pardon?
2nd of May. Or 16th of April. 16th of April.
No, not possible. 16th April is not possible.
The 22nd of April.
No, 29th April.
No, 29th April. Actually, I'm busy in another court. So,
So then we on vacation. 6th of June. 6th of June.
June.
6th of June.
This is seal number 21, with the Nidhi BV.
My lord, this case pertains to widening of the Baidgi main road, my lord.
This is regarding providing basic civic amenities and road to the residents of Badegi, Your Lordship. During the last occasion, the government had to revert back regarding the steps which will be taken
They are not there.
to
I
form
will
the
submit in
road.
that.
My lord, this pertains to widening of the Baidgi road, my lord, to provide infrastructure facilities, my lord. Now, what has happened is, my lord, with regard to when the government decided to widen, my lord, by initiating land acquisition proceedings,
Some
my lord,
private road.
the owners have filed a petition pending before the Dharwad bench. My lord, there is an interim order, my lord, because of which, my lord, our hands are tied and we are not able to, my lord, widen the road.
So we close this public interest petition.
Your Lordship, that
3-5.
WP is pertaining to some other
No, no, no,
property.
no.
No,
No.
the extension of road has some private part.
It does not have any private roads, Your Lordship. It's the public road. It's the main road. I produced the photographs.
Not owners,
You stated.
They
this.
have, for
You
the
stated
acquisition purpose,
not I
before,
have.
Memo of retirement. Affidavit. Oh, your affidavit is there. It filed on 20th, 125.
Yes, my lord. And because
Another one I
of
will
the
submit in that.
acquisition proceedings, we are not able to proceed further, my lord.
there is no any private road in this, Your Lordship. It's a basic amenities which has to be provided in the public road, in the Badegi main road. I produced the photographs as recent of November 2024, wherein the roads are still having lot of potholes and there is no basic drainage facility. The waters are being clogged.
Is it? You can proceed with this. You can proceed with this. Dated. But then this road appears to be in a very bad condition.
My lord,
Roads appear to be in very bad condition.
And about
road
that,
is, my lord, the bad condition, but because of, my lord, the direction issued by the honorable court, my lord, not to take coercive steps.
Where is that order?
Your Lordship, in
Dharwad-
fact, that,
Dharwad Bank.
that WP pertains to acquisition of land on the national highway. This is inside the town for the Badegi main road.
My lord, I'm sorry, my lord, my 7/9/2023. My lord, we tried for a compromise, but the owners are not coming forward.
In fact, Your Lordship, humble submission. Before the acquisition process, they have approved the roads and the drainage system without any authority. And that's the reason the roads have become in such condition. They are saying the acquisition process is going on. Before that, only most of the process has been commenced.
Rest of the road you have repaired?
Rest of the road is maintained and it's repaired, my lord. Only this 825 meters we are stuck. Last time.
So what about this drainage and water?
My lord?
Drainage facilities and water facilities.
My lord, unless we acquire that, my lord, we are not able to lay the drainage and provide the facilities. My lord, this is how the stretch
Where is
looks.
your first affidavit?
My lord, I
Statement of
filed
object.
one on 20th January 2025.
Yes, earlier also you filed.
There are multiple affidavits which has been filed saying they'll be complying the order.
So for orders, for orders. We'll say heard learned advocate Mr. Swan, so for the petition. And learned additional. You are the only party.
My lord, I appear for the town municipal council also, my lord. The government has issued the
Learned
GM.
additional government for this one state as well as the town municipal council. The respondents here. Come at length, reserved for orders.
Obliged.
You are party in the petition.
We are not party.
You are not party.
We are third party.
It is by somebody.
It's by somebody else. We are somebody else. We are the public. We are not a party of the writ petition.
And your stand is that it is private, that patch is private.
Yes, my lord, could I just produce the sketch, my lord?
Ask if we have got this. Same sketch.
Yes, yes. My lord, the properties on either side are private properties. My lord, we tried to bring about a compromise.
That WPA actually pertains to extension of land. There is no connection with providing the basic
No, sir,
facilities.
the sketch shows that very middle portion is, will take care of your interest also.
Because there are children, everyone in the.
We'll just look into it, both sides, and then pass for result.
Obliged.
Yeah, right. We have.
Seal number 22. Mr. Rohit Taras.
But this matter pertaining to the encroachment of forest land by a private builder, my lord. Your lordship asked the government to file the statement, my lord. They have filed the statement also now, my lord, showing that it's
Can I
the.
make one request, my lord? My lord, learned advocate general is a little inconvenient. Not readings are complete. My lord could have it week after next, my lord. Very good.
28 June.
2:30 any date.
That on that day, because depending upon the situation obtained on the 28th June,
Obliged, my lord.
as requested, learned by the parties.
23 is urgent. Seal number 24. Mr. Girish Kumar or
Request for a short accommodation.
Let us see, we said no, but let us see what is it.
Last week, my lord, it was mentioned and wanted today. Anyway, I have no objection to an adjournment.
We have received that objections copy. We have to go.
All it after vacation, no urgency. 27th of June, as requested by learned the petitioner.
Whatever last week, my lord, it was mentioned and wanted today. That's why I thought he wanted to go on with that. Doesn't matter.
Doesn't.
for 25. Contempt matters. Mr. Nishant AV. Number 25.
25 not action. 25, 26, 27,
For
27.
27.
Hmm.
Mr. Omkar.
Serial number 27, I am for the complainant. Lord, last time the accused had taken time on the ground that they are developing a module to comply with the order, my lord.
My lords, this is with regard to the sales certificate registration, my lords. With regard to module 3A of 17, we have written to the software enablement, my lords. It's in due process for it to be functional, my lords.
It was stated by learned additional government and Mr. Chandrasekhar that the process of preparation of module 3
Module 3A, my lords,
is underway.
is underway, my lord.
Full stop. He prayed for time, stand over to 26th of June.
Very much, my lords. Great.
28 is adjourned. Seal number 29. Mr. H. Maltesh.
Lords,
29.
29, 37, 38, 39, and 40 are all connected, my lords. In 39 and 40, we have already filed writ appeals. In the other three contempts also, we are filing the writ appeals. my
So all will go to 25th of June.
lord. Very much, my lord.
Give the numbers.
29, 37, 38, 39 and 40, my lords.
20, slowly.
Sorry, my lords. 29, 37, 38.
So in all these matters, it was stated by learned medicinal government advocate, Mr. Chandrasekhar, that writ appeals are filed in that view in order to enable, in order that the appellant state prosecutes the appeal in accordance with law, stand order 26th of June. It is expected that before the next date, the appeal, the appropriate order shall be obtained.
This is number 30. Mr. Prasanna VR.
Complainant.
Lords, it's
Pray
been,
for short accommodation. to
Lords,
file
we have
the-
filed the memo, my lords, on 8th April 2025, wherein the reconsideration has taken place, my lords. Order has been issued.
Now
What
I
order
have
is?
received
Lords,
the copy, my lord. I have to seek
the-
instruction.
Your file
My
copy?
my lords, we have filed, my lords, the memo on 8th April.
Yes.
Lords, the
For
representation has been rejected. Representation of the complainant, my lords,
Where
he
is that,
cannot be.
where is that result? 28 to 25?
Lords, 8th April 2025, my lords. I have copies here. Can I place it on record?
But then what is this memo dated 7/4/25? The same?
Same, my lords, same. It's filed on 8.
Fine.
It's the same, my lords.
No. There it is 28 to 25 endorsement.
Please, my lords. 28 to 2025, please.
My lord, I have now received the copy. I will take instruction, my lord. They have stated that the complainant has not forwarded any proposal for approving the appointment, but which is incorrect, my lord. The institution itself forwarded the proposal twice, my lord. In
Lords,
the year
it's an
2013
aided
itself
institution,
and,
my lords. It's an aided institution, my lords. The proposal that was forwarded long in 2014 has already been rejected. Now they have made a representation to the principal secretary, and it is only a letter. There is a format, my lords. They have to first seek the approval for the vacant post. They have to issue notification. They have to follow the roster point, and that's how it has to be filled up, my lords. Just merely giving a representation will not. So what we have stated in our endorsement is, let the institution give the proper proposal. Then that will be
accommodation-
considered.
My lord, short accommodation may be granted. Kindly have it on next week, my lord.
You reconsider it.
We have reconsidered it, my lords, as per the order passed by this honorable court. The representation that was given, I mean, the proposal in 2013 has already been rejected. It is there at Annexure B itself, my lords. It is Annexure B, page 25, is a rejection letter which is returned. It's page 25, my lords. That is the old proposal. Now kindly see the proposal at page 30. They have just given a representation to the secretary. My lords, that is not the way that is to be given, my lords.
My lord, one submission.
26. ಎಲ್ಲಾನು 26. All testing writ appeal ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀವಿ, ಮಿಕ್ಕಿದ ಮೂರಲ್ಲೂ ಆಗ್ತಿದೆ. ಎಲ್ಲ 26. 93.
Short accommodation may be given, my lord. Any date, my lord?
23rd. 23rd.
Much of this month, my lord. This month.
Whichever month you want.
This month.
This one?
Yes.
Serial number 31. Mr. Mohammed Taib.
Agenda. 31 not agenda.
Have not yet filed a reply, madam.
Sorry, my lord, appear for respondent senior, not feeling well, my lord. Pray for an.
The order is passed on
19th of
September,
June.
my lord.
As it was stated by learned respondent that the senior counsel has some personal difficulty. Next.
Not yet, reply is not yet been filed by the respondent, my
Before the
lord.
next day, the reply, if any, shall be filed. Next.
32, 32,
32 is also similar matter.
Same.
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 number 33, Kapil Dixit.
My lord, for the complainant, my lord, for the complainant. My lord, here we have issued several notices, my lord, to the respondent and they have not appeared. And it's been pending for a year, my lord.
Lords, I am appearing for the respondent. I undertake to file wakalat. Lords. I appear for the respondent. I undertake to file wakalat. I have received instructions, my lords, to appear and represent her.
What is this contempt for?
Allegation of my lords violation in family court order regarding custody of the child.
Learned Mr. also appears and wants time to file local numbers 10 to 25th of June.
Grateful.
My lord, a short date, my lord. It's been 1 year, my lord. This is pending. Month end, my lord.
9th of June.
Much obliged, my lord.
So grateful.
Number 34.
Lords, I appear for the complainant, my lords. So far as this matter is concerned, it's a part C symmetry. And there was an earlier round of litigation, my lords. In the earlier round of litigation, there was a direction to the deputy commissioner. The deputy commissioner gave an undertaking to the court at page number 77, my lords. Page 77. I most respectfully state, as my lord, what? Para 6, my lords. I have partly complied with the order passed by this court. I could not comply with the directions issued by this court regarding removal of encroached portion by respondent 4 because of the interim order injunction passed by the learned city civil judge. I have advised my office to take necessary steps to get the interim order vacated in accordance with law. Lords, that order has been passed vacating the interim order, that is at page number 19, my lords. That is at page number 106. They have to file a reply as to what are the steps they have taken and which they have not done.
We have addressed communications to the surveyor, my lord, seeking his help in identifying the encroachments. I'm serving the communications undertaken by the Tahsildar and the DC, my lords. It's underway, my lords.
No, writing only will not be implementing. Only writing letters will not be implementing.
No, my lords, the
Some
surveyor.
concrete steps.
Concrete steps we have taken, my lords. On 7th of February 2025, we will file the reply as such, my lords. I need the translated copies. I've instructed them, my lords. I shall file the reply.
5th of June, before
Very
the
much.
reply shall be filed.
35 is urgent. Number 36.
I'll translate a copy.
Abdul Nazir Matara.
When I file it, I'll
36.
show you.
Counsel for complainant. Objection is to be filed, my lord.
36.
Beyond
36.
We are filing the compliance report, my lords. Nothing survives. We have to issue notice before clearing the encroachment. We have issued the notice as also the RPAD acknowledgement sent to them. And in the order sheet also, they have marked their presence, my lords. So we have complied with the directions of the learned single judge, my lords. Page 9 is the notice sent. 11 is the RPAD. And in 12 order sheet, they have entered appearance, my lords. The directions of the learned single judges, before we clear the encroachments with regard to the houses built, we had to issue the notices as such, my lords.
Lordship, in page 72 of the complaint, photographs are produced before Lordships. Demolition taken place. Their proceeding is under section 192A, under which there is no question of demolition. And they go in for demolition of their places. Houses have been demolished. A lot of things have happened there. They have not heard to fit the whatever the order of the learned judge is concerned. They have
Page
not
38 may be kindly looked into, my lords. 38, parrot 3, my lords.
So notice is given by you.
We have given them the notice, my lords. They have entered appearance, my lords. That's the scope of the present contempt.
Waited for the
My lord.
notice period.
We had to accord them an opportunity before we proceed
Now
further.
it is demolished.
We have given them the notice RP through RPAD.
Lordship, my
They
humble
have
sub-
entered appearance and they have marked their presence in the order sheet also, my lords.
My humble submission, Lordships. They have already committed an offense for the court. They have already committed the contempt. Now they are come to rectify the same contempt. It is uncalled for. After what? After demolishing the houses. They come in for rectification once we file a complaint before Lordships.
It is after demolition.
So dereliction on the part?
It is after demolition.
That I'll verify, my lords, if it is prior to demolition or post demolition.
Post
There are, Lordship, there are another.
It is post.
If it is post, we will have to bear the consequences as such.
While the notice is issued to the complainant regarding eviction as contemplated in the direction of learned single judge, so my complaint is coming forth from the side of the complainant that this notice is of no consequences since it is post demolition. Full stop. Learned additional government advocate Mr. Chandrasekhar would take instructions on the factual aspect of this submission.
Very much.
Full stop.
Lordship, we have even filed.
Send over to 12th of June.
Very much.
We have even filed from 73, 74 onwards. Also, there's a contempt proceeding before Lordships. Around 10 another cases are also there. There also houses have been demolished. Some have been threatened. So threatening and demolition, these are the modus operandi, Lordships.
Next.
Number 37. CH Maltesh. 38.
37, 38, 39, 40.
40.
Connected, my lords. Along with serial number 29, 37, 38, 39, and 40, my lords. Writ appeals will be filed in the said matters.
So it is already subjected to order.
I had earlier stated this.
So writ appeal is filed. Let us wait.
Please.
Yes, next.
Number 41. Mr. Karthik V.
So none is present for the complainant. Stand over to 24th of June.
Number 42.
Please, my lord.
Devraj
I seek
case.
for a short accommodation.
At the request of
senior
learned
counsel is on his way,
Stand over to
maybe at
11th of June.
2:30, please. 2:30, please.
Yes. On that day will see.
Number
11th June.
Maybe day after tomorrow, please.
No, not possible. Day after tomorrow.
Day after
Just
tomorrow.
small point of.
Day after tomorrow.
Very small.
All right, day after tomorrow.
Oh,
Number 43.
They will come bill also. Hello, next. For their hours, we are not wasting the time. Chalo.
Number 43. Sri Rajshekar.
If he
43.
comes, the council comes and give the date of 11th of June. Yes.
Number 43. Mr. Srimati Sri Rajshekar.
None is present. Stand over to 12th June.
Number 44. Mr. Yeshu Baba R. Mishra. 44. Mr. Yeshu Baba R. Mishra.
Same.
Number 45. Mr. Ganpati Bhatt.
Same. All after, given a date after 20th June.
Number 46. Number 46. Mr. Mahesh Arkalgud.
26th.
Number 47.
Happy for the complaint.
Badrinath.
Yes.
Page number 15, Annex A.
it seems
There's a
the
specific
court is
time.
not sitting on day after tomorrow.
All
I asked for day after tomorrow. I was given to understand that
Day after
the court is
tomorrow.
not sitting day after.
No, we are not sitting.
Then may I request for 21st, my lord?
All right, 21st.
Okay.
Page number 15.
50?
There is a specific direction to mutate the revenue entries to my name.
Yes. 52. Page 52.
15.
15.
Annexure A.
Yes.
Para number 6.
Our endorsement is found wanting, my lords, I will get instructions. We have filed the compliance affidavit, but endorsement is otherwise it should not.
Where the endorsement itself is, there is a mistake of the dates, my lord. Where the notification dated, where the special deputy commissioner has passed the order on page number 16, annexure B, dated 30th August 2016.
It is found wanting, my lords, actually.
What is wanting?
Our endorsement is found wanting, my lords. I need to take, I'll advise them accordingly, my lords.
Learned additional government rule, Chandrasekhar, 610. After vacation, 13th of June.
Let the office objection, regarding office objection.
Office objection will be removed, may be removed before the next day. Next.
Number 48.
Appearing on behalf of the
Mr.
accused, my lord.
Raghunath,
I appear for the complainant. My lord, before my learned friend starts making his submission, so far as the office note is concerned, my lord, I had filed an additional affidavit pursuant to the directions of this honorable court. I have served the copy. In fact, my learned friend has filed a counter to my affidavit also, but there is an office objection which has been raised with respect to the service of the additional affidavit that may kindly be overruled because he has already filed his counter to the same. I've done so.
Yes, what is the contempt?
Please, my lords.
My lords may kindly peruse. The contempt is based on a continuous order passed by the Honorable Trial Court, my lords, wherein it is a petition for custody, permanent custody of the child, my lords. The complainant is the father. The accused respondent is the mother, my lords. The first order, my lords, may kindly peruse at ink page number 32 at annexure D.
No, which is the order which is, we are complaining about non-compliance.
It's not complied, my lord.
Which order?
It's continuous, my lord. So what has happened is,
Which is the first order and last one?
yes, my lords. The first order where the respondent accused was supposed to.
Page.
Yes, my lords. Annexure D at ink page number 32.
32.
Please, my lords. The last paragraph, my lords. The petitioner shall have access to the child by the name Shivansh Yadav, aged about 4 years, who is in custody of the respondent. He can meet the child on every Saturday morning from 9 a.m. to 12 noon, and he can talk with the child through phone and WhatsApp video call every day for 15 minutes between 5 p.m. to 6 p.m. The said order, my lords, had been violated on numerous occasions. Hence, the Honorable Trial Court at ink page number 41, 2023, my lords. The third paragraph, sufficient opportunity is being given to file objections to IA number 8, not filed by the respondent. The respondent has also not produced the child before the court in spite of orders of this court. And therefore, an IA came to be allowed for having the permanent custody of the child, which was again challenged by the accused by way of a writ petition that came to be allowed, my lords.
So you want visitation rights?
Yes, my lords. Visitation rights with respect to WhatsApp video calls.
If
My
I
lords
may
may
make
kindly
my
peruse.
respectful submission so far as that aspect is concerned.
One second, please.
Only with the leave of this honorable court.
Please, my lords. If my lords may kindly peruse the WhatsApp call records that I had produced before my lords on the 3rd of September, 2024. The WhatsApp call records, my lords. 3924. Please, my lords. On 3924, my lords may kindly peruse. All these are the screenshots of the calls made by the complainant to the father of the accused, because the child is with the father of the accused at Singrauli, Madhya Pradesh. And every occasion, if my lords may kindly peruse, on every occasion and on every single day, it comes as the video call is not answered. And the same, my lords, may kindly peruse. They have filed a counter affidavit before my lords at para number 10, my lords, may kindly peruse. They say, I submit that ever since the Honorable Court was pleased to allow the writ petition of so-and-so from April 2024 till date, mother has assisted over 146 video calls to the complainant and only 5 of the video calls were missed. If my lords may kindly peruse the WhatsApp video call records that I have produced, the dates my lords may kindly peruse, after April, none of the calls have been answered. And they have the audacity before my lords to file such an affidavit by stating that they have assisted to 146 calls, my lord, when the records are crystal clear that they have not even answered. And on oath, they make a submission. This clearly is a contempt, my lords. The father is not able to talk to his own child, his only child, my lords.
Yes, Mr.
My lord, if I may invite my lord's attention to the very same paragraph that my learned friend just referred to. It says, in my additional counter in para number 10, the accused submits that ever since this honorable court was pleased to allow the writ petition number 9783 of 2024.
What is the age of the child today?
6 years, my
6
lords.
years. The child is of the age 6 years, my lord. The child is residing along with the mother and the mother's father in Madhya Pradesh, my lord. My lord, Madhya Pradesh, my lord. My lord, one thing that I would like to bring to the notice of this honorable court is my objections, that is the counter affidavit that I have filed to the main petition, my lord. During the time when this particular order was passed by the learned family court, the accused mother was on her deathbed and she even passed away. The complainant is very well aware. I've even placed records so far as that aspect is concerned. And all of these dates I have extracted these things. If I may invite my lord's attention to the counter affidavit that I have filed on 19th September 2024, my lord. If I may invite my lord's attention, it very clearly says from page 9 onwards, I've given a very clear timeline. Are my lords there in para 5?
19th September of 24.
19th September 24, my lord. Page number 9, my lord.
Third September is there, 19th is not.
It's not court officer. Court officer? 19th September, counter affidavit.
It is there, yes.
Are my lords there? May I proceed? May I proceed, my lord?
Who says no?
My lord?
Yes, no snobbishness. Both of you, please proceed.
Please, my lords. Page number 9, my lord. Page number 9, the para number 5. 13/6/2022 custody case was filed by the petitioner father herein, my lord. On 13/6/2022, he files IA number 2 under order 12 rule 1, subclause 1 of GNWC Act for interim custody of the minor child. And it was adjourned to 4/8/2022 for awaiting service of notice to me, my lord. My lord, this date is very important. It was adjourned to 4/8. It was adjourned to 4/8, my lord. But in the meantime, what happens is on 25/7/22, I was served the notice through WhatsApp. In that, he had indicated the date as 4/8/22, and on 4/8/22, the PO was on leave, my lord. If I may invite my lord's attention to the next page, 4/8/22 presiding officer was on leave, so the case automatically got adjourned to 29/9/2022, my lord. I was not able to appear on 4/8/22 since my father and my mother were suffering from severe kidney disease. In fact, a few days later, my mother even passes away. He is well aware of all of these facts by taking advantage. My lord, so far as that aspect is concerned, I have been diligently following the orders passed by this honorable court. If I may bring to this honorable court's notice, he has not been exercising his rights, my lord. He has the right to call his child on a daily basis, which he is not practicing.
When you will send, when you will come to, what is the, let us see that page, the original direction again.
My lord,
832. But now you have to go to there.
No, my lords. In fact, what happens is Either
Please, my
physical
lords,
or a
he's
video call. Or video call. Video call, I'm ready.
We are facilitating
Every
video call.
day.
My lord, if I may make one submission, my lord, the accused is a doctor by profession, my lord, and the time duration during which the Honorable Family Court has given him the privilege of the video call is not during the time when I will be home. So in order to make sure that the complainant gets quality time with his child, I have also provided my father's number, my lord, and he has been contacting my father in order to be in touch with the child, my lord. My lord, their allegations are so frivolous that the child is of the age 5 or 6, my lord. After school, when he comes back, he seems to roam around his home. He will be on his bicycle. And all of these are turned into allegations saying that purposefully the child is not made to speak to the father. These are the kind of allegations that have been raised, my lord. We have been diligently following the orders of this honorable court as well as the family court, whereas he has not been following the, he has not been exercising his rights, my lord.
The present is a contempt filed by the father who seeks.
My lord, if I may make one last respectful submission. In fact, he had filed a very similar application before the trial court as well. So far as alleging contempt itself, my lord, that application has been dismissed, my lord. I will produce a copy of that order as well, my lord. And so far as my knowledge is concerned, he has not even challenged that order. And he is just forum shopping at this point of time, my lord. He has not been getting a remedy before one court and he is coming to another court just to make imputations with respect to the character of the accused, my lord. We are ready to provide or facilitate both the visitation through video call, and whenever he comes to Madhya Pradesh, we can facilitate in person as well, my lord. The accused will undertake to that effect, but this is an abusive process, my lord. We will go before the trial court. We will finish our matter with respect to the MC that is pending and the GNWC that is pending, my lord. But so far as the contempt, my humble submission is that it may be dropped.
My lords, they've deliberately not answered to the calls, my lords. I've produced the call records as well.
What did you write?
May I make a humble submission, my lords?
Father who seeks visits and rights in respect of his minor son named Sivansh, now aged 6 years. Full stop. The original directions are contained in order dated. What is the date of the order? 4/8.
My lords, 8/8/2022 is the first order.
8/8/2022
Is the first order, my lords.
The learned 6th additional principal judge, Family Court, Bengaluru. The relevant part reads as under. This is that page 32. The petitioner shall have access. Phone number.
And recent order, my lords, is at ink page number 41, 12/10/23.
Thereafter, the orders were passed time to time on the similar lines. Post of prima facie, comma. The non-compliance of the said order is alleged by the petitioner father, complaining that the mother is not facilitating the meeting the father and also not permitting the interaction by the father with the child, that's the son, on video call as directed by the court below. Post of prima facie, this court is of the view that non-compliance of the above direction is a continuous contempt. Full stop. Today, when the contempt petition came up for consideration, it was given out that mother and child presently stays in the state of Madhya Pradesh in their matrimonial home. Full stop. It was fairly stated, paragraph, by learned respondent that if the petitioner father travels to Madhya Pradesh to meet the son, comma, the respondent wife will permit and welcome and permit the father to meet the child at her residence. Full stop. In this regard, it is observed that it will be open for the petitioner to go to Madhya Pradesh after prior intimation to meet his child whenever the applicant father intends to go to. Full stop. As far as the visitation, as far as the right to talk with the child, as directed by the court below, during the time on every Saturday, comma, is concerned, comma, it was submitted that the mother is a doctor by profession. Therefore, the timing set by the court below, which is between 9 a.m. to 12 noon and 5 p.m. to 6 p.m. are not convenient. Full stop. In that view, full stop. It is provided as under 1. The petitioner shall be entitled to make a video call to the respondent wife, that's mother, between 5 p.m. between 7:30 to 8:30 p.m.
Great.
Every Saturday and Sunday. Or every day, whenever desires. Full stop. The wife too, the respondent wife shall attend the phone during that time and facilitate the interaction by the father with his son. What is the name? Shivan.
Shivansh Yadav, my lord.
Shivansh Yadav.
3. The wife shall be present at home during 7:30 a.m. to 8:30 p.m. in order to ensure that the phone call by the applicant father is effectively received.
Please.
Full stop. This arrangement shall continue till the next date of listing of the present contempt petition, which shall be full stop stand over to 25th of June, full stop. The call records of the call by the father and interaction and showing the interaction with child, reflecting the interaction with the child and the duration thereof shall be produced on record.
May
Specimens call records.
Please, my lord.
Not all, specimens.
Specific.
May
And
I
also
make
may
one
comments on-
submission, my lord? My lord, in order to facilitate the video call, apart from the phone number of the accused wife, we have also provided the number of the accused wife's father because he stays at home, my lord. My lord, like my lord has prescribed.
Advocate, for the respondent, Mr. So-and-so at this stage stated that he will provide the number of the wife to the applicant, on which the applicant father may dial the video call. Full stop.
For a period of half an hour, my lords, every day.
Whole hour.
Please, my lords.
Whole hour.
Even better, my lords. Much obliged.
I'm grateful, my lord.
Number 49, Ashwin Narayan.
I appear for the respondents in this matter. My lords, it's a contempt that does not survive, my lords, because the impugned order has effectively been stayed in a writ appeal, which is connected with this matter. We've already filed a reply affidavit stating that the contempt does not
Stated by
survive.
learned advocate for the respondent, Mr. So-and-so and so-and-so, that the order dated 6th December 2023, passed by learned single judge, allowing the writ petition was subjected to challenge in the writ appeal number
69 of 2024.
69
Yes, ma'am. It's connected, my lords.
of
2024.
224, and that the court has passed the order staying the impugned order. Full stop. The said order. Where is that? Then it is dismissed for non-compliance of office.
Please, my lords. What had happened is, my lords, it was listed for, my lords, it was dismissed and restored. My lords, it was restored on the ground.
Statement is not correct.
My lords, it was restored on the ground that the only remaining office objection was
What
something
is
that,
that order?
my lords, the order has been produced, my lords, along with our reply affidavit. This is dated, my lords,
It's been stayed
28th
by this
August
court as per.
2024.
Where is that order, stay order?
My lords, it's dated 20th February 2024.
Where is that?
My lords, we have produced it along with the reply affidavit, my lords.
We don't have that order. Produce that order. नहीं है वो दूसरी डेट का 5/8. It is a 5/8 order. Produce the orders, Mr. 16th. Next. Produce the order staying the, produce all order in chronology and dispose it of. To be listed on, this is 48.
Yes, sir.
To be listed on
49.
49. To be listed on 17th at 2:30.
Great.
Since it was stated that the order in contempt is stayed by the appellate bench in the writ appeal, those orders shall be produced by the complainant, by the respondent on that day.
Number 50. Mr. Puttegoda, okay?
The order is fully compliant.
Yes, learned advocate Mr. Dispannu, so and so files compliance affidavit to state that the order under contempt is complied with, full stop. Copy
Please,
of the
Manoj.
compliance affidavit is served on the counsel for the petitioner, Miss so and so, who fairly stated that the order is complied with, full stop. She also files Sagar BB.
My lords, I am for the accused.
Learned respondent compliance, full stop. In view of the above, the memo, compliance memo is taken on record. In view of the above, nothing survives in the contempt petition. It is accordingly disposed of.
Obliged.
Number 51.
My
Mr.
lords,
K.
request
Prasanna
for the
Shetty.
matter to be tagged along with writ appeal 1909. Complaint. Writ appeal number 1909 of 24, my lords.
It is filed.
It's filed, my lords.
To be listed with writ appeal number 1909
Of 2024.
of 2025.
So number 52. Mr. Vijay Kumar.
Respondents, my lord, the writ appeal number
Which shall be posted on board on
First week of June, my lords.
30th June, within which time all office officers shall be removed
Very much, my lords.
Lord,
by
in
the
this
appellant state.
appeal number 52, my lord, I'll represent respondent.
And for the complainant. in this
449
matter
of 2024 writ appeal has already been filed, my lord, assailing the order of the my lord.
Is also on.
Let it be tagged along with that, my lord.
Pending in
Same
office.
order.
Obliged.
For that 30th June, you do
Please.
that.
449 of 24, my lord.
449/24, yes.
Number 53. Mr. Chandrasekhar C.
For complaint, on complaints of order dated 29/24. They are not compliant.
BBMP is the answer.
My lord, sir,
Yes,
I appear for BBMP in this matter, my lords.
yes, Mr. Prashant.
My lords, I need a short accommodation. Now the relinquishment deed has been, a draft of the cancellation of the relinquishment deed has been given to them because this is a matter which related to widening of the road. Now it has been found out that the complainant's road is not required. And if I'm granted a week's time, I'll file the affidavit, my lords, complaints affidavit in this regard.
So what will you do?
We do not require their lands, so the relinquishment deed which was already executed will be cancelled, my lords. No, endorsements to this effect has already been sent to the complainant. Endorsement has already been received by them as well.
At the request of learned advocate Mr. Prashant for the BBMP, hand over to. Will 10th of June,
Grateful, my lords.
by that time it will be over.
Yes, my lords.
Obliged.
Yes, ma'am.
So number 54. To Varalakshmi P.
Appearing for complaint in this case, my lord.
I appear for accused, my lords. Order has been complied and the copy is also served to the complainant in this case.
After 5 months, they have complied, my lord.
Both the learned
Within 1
advocates
month.
are read idem.
I may be permitted to file the
The order,
complaints report.
both the learned advocates are read idem that the order on contempt is complied with.
I may be permitted to file
In
in
that
the
view,
registry, my lords.
the contempt petition does not survive, it is disposed of accordingly. Full stop. Learned advocate, however, for the petitioner have submitted the compliance is after 5 months. Full stop. It is no ground to continue the contempt proceedings. dismissed as not surviving. Petition is dismissed, not surviving. Yes, next.
Number 55. Umapati,
I
yes.
appear for accused number 3, my lord.
Complaint, madam.
That
They have not
the,
yet filed any reply.
Yes, Mr. What is the content?
the order is at page number 18, my lord. The order is dated 8th of December 2021.
Page 53, madam.
53.
Page 53 is the order, madam. During the pendency of the department proceedings, madam, on the earlier, they should not be allowed to work in any department. That was the order of this court. In spite of this, accused number 3 has been given posting as a senior law officer in the prosecution department, madam. And they have not yet filed any affidavit.
File affidavit shall be filed. Before the
That I appear for accused number 3, my lord. My service condition is sought to be regulated, my lord, in a contempt proceeding. my
file
lord.
whatever you want to file. 21st of
My lord, it's on the December 21 order. my lord. Very well.
next.
Much obliged.
Number 56. Mr. Shiva B. Raya.
I am for the complaint. I appear for the accused, my lords. Order has been complied. Filing the copy has been served, my lord.
Pardon?
Order have been complied, my lord.
Complied with?
Yes.
Both the advocates are ready
Permitted to file.
that the order under contempt is complied with. In that way, nothing survives in this contempt petition is disposed of as not surviving. The compliance report is taken on record.
Great.
Number 57.
This is
Chandrasekhar.
in a
That's
contempt proceeding, your lordship granted them 4 weeks time to comply. Please see, my lord, that order.
We are in process of compliance. My lord, surveyor has been appointed.
What is the direction?
My lord, please see the direction, my lord, your lordships have passed to complete the PODI proceedings at page 23. This is the appeal and the contempt proceedings. In December, my lord granted this order. 18 December 24 is the order, my lord.
We are complying, my lord, sir. Some
This-
time. We are complying.
7 years they've taken, my lord, to comply.
So that you are in your
Lord,
compliance.
surveyor, as per my instruction, surveyor has already been appointed, my lords.
Produce
As according to the
produce
produced, my lords,
the
just now I
direction of
received.
the court is to undertake the PODI and duress, which was issued as because in December 2024. Courts of learned additional government paragraph. Ms. Pramod Nikishan stated that the authorities are in the process of compliance to undertake the PODI and duress. She stated that the surveyor is already appointed in this regard.
As per the
Full
instruction.
stop, the formal order appointing surveyor shall be produced on record by respondent to substantiate the statement that they have started, that the authorities started the process of compliance. Stand over to 24th of June at 2:30
That's,
for the purpose of enabling learned additional government advocate to produce on record the order appointment or order appointing surveyor. If not, so if your statement is not accurate, then appoint surveyor and we'll direct surveyor to complete it.
Now, 2022, they filed an affidavit before the court saying the survey is completed. And in 22, my lord, they filed a compliance affidavit.
Just
And now they
now
say they have
received-
appointed a surveyor. It's completely
Now I have
unfair.
received a letter, my lord, saying that the surveyor has, I mean, the process is initiated and the ADLR
Whatever,
instructs me.
you have filed reply?
No,
Lords,
no reply.
No reply.
No reply. Please see page 70, my lord.
Target,
My
reply
lords,
shall,
may kindly not pass that order, my lords. I will produce that letter of appointing the surveyor.
But where's the appointing, my lord? Please see page 71.
Or my lords, we have started the process, my lords, as per my instructions.
so you
that-
take instruction within what time will you complete the process?
Lords, they sought for 8 weeks' time, my lords, to complete the process.
Whatever, 8 weeks are much prior to, much earlier.
Lord, may
8 weeks, my lords,
please see page 71, my lord.
to complete the process.
Lordship may only see page 71.
Now, We understand that there is some delay in body and duress, but this much you need time.
At page 72, only
That's,
one paragraph. They've said it's all done. They're not releasing it.
That's the ground realities are and the spot melods are very different melods. The occupation, position, all has to be assessed melods.
No, please,
If it is not there, then there'll be a mismatch of extent. All these things have to be corrected.
I only
and
want to
for-
read one
It's a
paragraph.
big process, my lord.
There should be some
Generally, it
sanctity
takes
for
3 to
statements
4
made in
months.
court by my learned friend also. Please see para 2 at page 72, my lord. An affidavit filed in 2022 in an earlier contempt proceeding.
That's all that I'm seeking
No,
is
no,
8 weeks
can't be,
time
my
to
lord.
conduct the
The
podium.
statement is that
Yes.
already it's done.
Who will conduct the
It is done, my lord. Please see para 2.
body is done?
Podi and duress is already done. He says, I'm only waiting for approval of the DC and it will be done. On that basis, the contempt is closed. Then they go initiate other proceedings against me to stop this in some way.
Page 71.
71 is the affidavit. 72, my lord, is the relevant portion. I most respectfully submit in compliance with the order passed by this honorable court. I have issued an endorsement as per which I have specifically stated that I have approved the Podi and duress as per the directions issued by this court. Copy of the endorsement issued by me approving the Podi and duress work is produced at JKNL to the petition. In view of my approval, the Podi and duress work in accordance with the directions issued by this court. I have complied with the order. Copy of endorsement issued is produced herewith. Copy of the sketch prepared by Taluka surveyor.
This is filed by whom?
This is not filed by the Tahsildar, Bangalore South, in 2022. And on that basis, the contempt proceedings initiated then was closed. Please see the order, my lord, at page 68.
In the compliance affidavit. Dated 7/3/22. Filed by the Tehsildar, Bengaluru South Taluka. In the contempt proceedings number 81 of 2022. Following averments are found. Paragraph 2 quote kar diye pura. Sketch is also produced.
Sketch is also produced, page 77.
Full stop. Today when the contempt petition comes up, this contempt petition comes up, which is a second round of contempt, learned additional government advocate stated that the surveyor is appointed. Shall we state it?
Lots, on instructions, my lords, on instructions.
On instruction stated that the surveyor is appointed to conduct the duress and Podi. Full stop. This statement aggravates the contempt since a stand is already taken that the Podi and duress is completed and the sketch is prepared. In that view, response number 5.
May I make one submission?
6. Tehsildar shall personally remain present before the court to answer the issues arising in this contempt petition, including the contempt, including the highly contumacious conduct on part of the respondent. Number
Lots.
6, Tehsildar.
Lots, it's the
Respondent 6 shall remain personally present before the court on 28th of April, at 2:30.
Lots, it's not the Tahsildar, my lords. Survey will be done by the ADLR and the assistant.
We are on Tehsildar stand.
Lots, could it be changed to them, my lords, because Podi and Durasti is done by ADLR
We are on
and
the affidavit of it. We are a contempt court. We'll hold them for contempt. Is that affidavit is wrong or you are now acting contrary to your own affidavit? That's all.
Number 58. Madhusudan DR. 58.
I appear for respondent number 6.
I paper respondents 2 to 4 minutes.
Lords, this is a matter, my lords. Earlier, PAL file, my lords, was closed. Lords, my lords may kindly come to my lords page 74. Now, in a different form, my lords, another PAL is filed. At page number 74, my lords, the PAL filed by my lords, the present petitioner, association, my lords, was closed. At page number 74, my lords, it says, we hold that by the order dated 21/7/2014, virtually the writ petition is stood disposed of. Thereafter, my lords, they filed the present writ petition. Lords, in the meanwhile, Lords, what had happened was, Lords, that the sixth respondent, Lords, has put up a building and, Lords, it is being run. Against which, Lords, they issued, the authorities issued, Lords, the provisional order and the confirmation order.
What was this earlier matter?
Lords, the earlier matter, Lords,
Earlier PL page 72.
Lords, page 21, Lords.
No.
Earlier PA, the order, Lords, is at page number 72, Lords.
Page 21.
72. 74, Lords, is the observation.
Yes. What was the prayer in that earlier?
Lords, the earlier, Lords, is also, the prayer, Lords, is at page number 33, Lords. For taking action against, Lords, the sixth respondent. They issued, Lords, the provisional order and the confirmation order, pursuant to which, Lords, I approached this honorable court, Lords, and there was a stay with regard to that, Lords.
Who is for the petitioner?
Pardon?
For petitioner?
No, Lords, I am for the sixth respondent.
Nobody appears?
Nobody appears.
My lord, I am for the respondent 2 to 4, my lords.
You are for petitioner, Mr. Jagdish Sura?
No, I am for respondent 2 to 4, my lords.
None is present for the petitioner. Stand over to 14th July.
Is passed. Since, Lords, I applied for the modified plan.
Serial number 59, my lord. Respondent number 8 has filed a memo before this honorable court adopting, my lord, the objection filed by respondent number 7. I have also filed rejoinder. Lord, date may be fixed for arguments.
My lord.
Because there are 4 volumes of documents.
18th June.
Please.
My lord, appear for respondent 9. Kindly direct the petitioner to amend the cause title, my lord. Instead of ACB, locus has to implead, my lord.
Pardon?
Respondent 9. They have.
Respondent number 8, Panchayat Development Officer.
Respondent number 9.
Respondent number as Deputy Superintendent of Police. That
ACB has been abolished, my lord.
ACB has been abolished. Now locaयुcta has.
They have to implead.
That is not an issue. Prayer is not against it.
Very good. Next.
Much.
Number 60, Mr. Surendra Kumar M.
None is like.
Earlier on 14th February 2023, my lord, has been dismissed, for which my lord, applications have been filed for recalling of the order.
Reply is not filed. You will file it.
See, respondents 4 and 5, my lord, who have to take action for removing the encroachment.
None is present for the petitioner. Stand over to 7th July.
Number 61.
This 22 meter, 1 second. Not that far away. 17 June.
Number 61, Satya, Mr.
Memo is
Virupaksha.
filed, my lords. Memo is filed, my lords, for having served, my lords, the hand summons to respond number 9, my lord. This honorable court had permitted me to take out hand summons, my lord, on respond number 8 and 9.
And
Now-
summon notice, press notice to whom awaited 9, returnable on 14th July, and summons is permitted.
My lords, hand summons has been served, my lord.
Then what do you want?
My lords, it is for acceptance of the hand summons which is been served on respond number 9, my lord.
That office will accept. We are
Please.
not accepting it.
Please.
Next. 14th July.
Number 62.
Yes.
For the
Mr.
petitioner.
Suyogarale.
Notice is awaited, my lords. Notice is awaited for respondent number.
What is awaited? What is it about?
Lords, this matter, my lords.
Cancellation of government orders, my lord, by virtue of which, my lord, the committees have designated implementation of the 5
Guarantees.
Guarantee schemes, my lord, of the government. Notice in respect of respondents 4 and 8 to the state.
4 to 8.
So what is that? Awaited.
Private respondents, my lords, respondent number 4 to 8. They have to be, it has to be served.
How?
We have taken steps, my lords, on 26th.
If you are in hurry, so otherwise we will keep it put up on July. Press notice to respond 4 to 8. The notice shall be served. No, the 4 to 8 returnable on. You want early date or not?
Any date, my lords, if your lordships, any date may be given.
9th of June, service shall be effected by hand delivery. And the affidavit of service shall be filed on the next date. Next.
December 63,
Yes.
the Renuka Devi, cement.
None is present for the appellant. Stand over to 1st of July.
Number 64.
Don't say none present. Simply stand over.
December 64, Mr. Gaurav GK.
Respondent, my lords.
Same. 2nd July.
Number 65, Mr. Faisal Sherwani.
For the respondent number 1, your lordship.
Appear for the
Respondent number 2, my lord.
appear for appellant in respondent in connected matter 65.1, my lords. Appear for appellant in connected matter, my lords. In connected matter, my lords, 65.1, I appear for the appellant.
I don't understand. So you want to argue appeal?
My lords, in this notice has not yet been issued to the respondents, my lords. There is IASO pending, my lords. Delay has to be condoned for 34. There is
IA4?
65.1, my lords. There is a delay of 34 days, my lords, in filing the.
All are appearing.
My lord?
Delay should be condoned.
My lord, I am for the appellant.
Respondent number 1.
Yes,
your
for the
lordship.
respondent.
I have no objection. My only request that it-
Please, my lords.
We heard learned with dispute parties and having considered the averments in the accompanying affidavit, which explains the passage of time leading to delay 34
So,
days.
lordship,
It could be said that the sufficient cause is made out therefrom. Therefore, delay deserves to be condoned. It is condoned. IA interim, the application is allowed.
May I make one submission?
Copies of the appeal may be served. So,
Will well shall.
Please,
what
sir,
is the-
we serve it, madam. May I make one
what
more
is the
submission?
subject matter?
There is an interim order operating in the main matter, my lords.
So, your lordship, I filed a writ petition on grounds of sexual harassment. So my complaint that was filed under the POSH Act was rejected, which was the primary ground of filing the writ petition, which was allowed by the learned single judge.
Did they appeal?
So one is, of course, so in addition to the inquiry and the compensation, the learned single judge has also ordered that the state pay rupees 1 lakh to the Karnataka State Legal Service Authority by way of a fine or a penalty. That is the subject of challenge.
That we are challenging, my lords. There is an interim order operating in the main matter, my lords, stayed by this honorable court, my lords. So I have filed IA number 3 to stay the order.
What is that interim order?
It is stay on the impugned order, my lord.
Stay on
the operation of the impugned order.
So,
So this is 4th of October 2024.
And this was confirmed, your lordship, on the 8th of January.
Impugned order of learned single judge.
Yes, please.
What is that order?
Lordship.
Page 193.
The relevant portion, my lords, in connected.
We have granted earlier bench.
Earlier bench, a different bench, your lordship. But it was confirmed by your lordship in January.
So
On
in
8th
January-
of, on 8th of January, your lordship had confirmed that interim order.
We'll set down for final hearing.
Please, your lordship. So, your lordship, on the 8th of January, the interim order was confirmed based on the learned senior counsel submission that the matter be heard finally and disposed of, which I consented to.
After vacation. Soon after vacation.
If at your lordship.
12th June.
Please.
I
Your lordship, my only request is 1840, which is a connected matter, also be heard and disposed of.
Please, my lords.
On the same date.
Yes, all will go on.
Please.
My lords, I have filed IA number 3 to stay the order, my lords, passed by the learned single judge. IA number 3, my lords.
Lordship, that is infructuous, I believe, because the order is
Because there
already
is-
stayed.
I don't recollect in what circumstances it was confirmed.
So, your lordship, there was an ex parte order, which was by the vacation bench on the 4th of October. On the 8th of January, I had filed, in fact, an application for vacation of stay. On the 8th of January, the learned senior counsel said the matter may be finally
We'll
disposed of.
thresh
and I
out finally.
Please, please. Obliged.
Number 66.
That way passed over.
Pass over may not be possible.
Well, at
12th 12th of June.
May I request that 2:30 minutes, senior counsel be engaged.
Not possible.
There's some inconvenience.
No, there is a delay also, Mr. Let next.
Well,
I appear for the respondent in this matter, my lord. I will file my objections, my lord.
They want to file objection.
Yes, my lord, a date may be fixed because the
Date fixed.
matter is before the
13th
RERA. RERA is
June.
proceeding in the
Stand out
matter.
to 13 June. As learned review respondent wants to file objections to the delay condonation application.
Much.
My lord, a date may be fixed because the RERA is
It's already
proceeding.
fixed.
My lord,
It is already fixed.
okay.
67, furnishing of process fee for issue of notice.
So non-present, stand over to 2nd April, 2nd July.
December 68. Abhinav Ramanan.
None present for the petitioner, stand over to. None present, Mitla, okay, stand over to 8th of July.
December 69. Mr. Sanjeev VL.
My lord, my offering for a petition, my lord. Please for 1 week time, my lord.
Pardon? You on time?
Yes, my lord.
As requested by learner of the appellant, stand over to 15th July.
Some office objection matter, still number
70.
70.
Your lordships, there is an urgent.
4 weeks time is granted to
Your lordship
70,
submission.
71.
Your lordships, this is a matter pertaining to the Pilikula Zoo, your lordships. The animals in the zoo in Dakshina Kannada are suffering a lot, your lordships. The office objections are only 3, your lordships, which is not going to the core of the merits.
Remove it.
Your lordships, date may be given, may kindly be posted on 15th, your lordships.
4 weeks time is granted to remove the office objections.
May kindly be posted on 15th.
Dealing with the writ petition, writ appeal, whatever.
Your lordships, a date may be fixed. A date may be fixed.
20 writ petition, 17 writ.
Your lordships, a date may be fixed, your lordships.
Dismissed for. Dismiss automatically without reference to our order.
Your lordships, a date may be fixed, your lordships.
After you remove the office objections.
December 72. The council submission. Mr. Raghavendra BS.
Complaint, your lordship. Office objection may be overruled, your lordship. The only office objection is why respondent number 4 is made party when he was not a party in WP, your lordship. After the order was passed, we have given represent to the respondent number 4, your lordship. Even he has not taken any action. That's why he's made party in this contempt petition, your lordship.
This continues up to where? Submission.
90. To 90.
To 90.
72 to 90.
All office objections, in all matters. Indeed, all office objections are dispensed with for time being. The matters will be listed by the office within 4 weeks from today.
Date may be
on a
given,
part. In the week during the period from 4th June to 26th June.
Much obliged.
Till 85 minutes. Till 85 minutes.
Till 85, okay. Till 85. Till 85, not 90. No, all.
Final hearing matter, still number 91.
All, up to 90.
Still number 91. Purnima Ati. Final hearing.
Number 90, my lords. The only office objection there, my lords, is non-production of the certified.
It's also for office objection.
Yes, my lords. In serial number 90.
So dispense with all 91,
My lords,
92,
only difficulty is
up
there's
to
some
90.
urgency. I've engaged senior counsel
91.
Shri Udaya Holla, my lords. If this matter may be taken up on Monday, my lords.
No, not
15th, my lords, if possible. 15th or 17th, my lords. There's some urgency. Contempt petition has already been filed.
Where is commercial? 90.
90, my lords.
What is that appeal?
My lords, the application is section 9 application in the commercial court, my lords, which was allowed, requesting me to deposit rents.
29th.
My lords?
29th of April.
Of April, my lords. Any shorter date if possible, my lords? 29th. Very well. Great.
Serial number 88, my lord. I'm sorry, my lord.
On 17/2/2025, my lord, your lordship directed that if the writ
So
appeal
we have
objection.
given the time, it will be posted now next.
Objection or complaint. 91 final matter.
All occasion dispensed, it will be posted after vacation. Yes.
Final matter, seal number 91. Tippuni Marty, the PL matter.
So give the date. PA, what is the PA? Let us. Go, let it be after vacation. Extend over to 19th June.
Your lordships,
Number 92, 93 are urgent. Seal number 94, Mr. Somshekharaya RP.
We'll go to 7th
Sir,
June,
2:30.
7th July. Live. No 2:30 today. We already announced.
Number 94, Mr. RP Somshekharaya.
You all adjourn, all 2:30 meters may be adjourned after vacation. If somebody comes and shows urgency, then ask them to mention.
Serial number 90 is connected with 89, my lords. That's the only submission, my lords. Both connected matters. Yes. Grateful.
Lordships one, serial number 71, my lords, the respondent has filed a writ appeal. They might have taken an adjournment. Date may be given, my lords, because there's an urgency.
In all, date is must have been given. Date is given.
It's not.
No date, no matter will go without date.
Obliged.
Open ಮಾಡಿ. This is for pronouncement of judgment in writ petition 2906 of 2021.
I appear for the petitioner in this matter.
Yes, this was a petition whereby in the public interest petitioners prayed for writ of quo warranto in respect of the post of associate professor under 5. We have held that the post of associate professor in a university is not a public post. Therefore, the prerequisite of issuance of writ of quo warranto does not exist, nor it can be issued. And without going into any other aspect, the petition is dismissed with cost of rupees 7,500 because the locus of petition number 3 or 2 was found to be tainted because he was interested in the post. You appeared in this matter?